G'day, g'day, g'day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Give me a sec. I need to get this side view up. Make sure it stays muted. Lovely. Boop. And scream at the void. Boop. We can only hope that we don't have burning yaks. Imagine the smell of all that burning hair. Ugh. More points. Always. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Boop. EU14. Well, my primary recording scene. Hello and welcome back to the Ball Play some more Laysara. Come at Summit Kingdom, not Comet Singdom. Early access. We have 2 more maps left that look reasonable and one that looks kinda unpleasant. We haven't done Smothered Flame. A very dry environment with lots and lots of natural resources. Fish, utensils. Cheers, Akaturbo. Thank you kindly. And ornaments are importable. Ornaments is kind of nice because usually they are one of the most painful thing to get the ornamental cedar to get the finish, like the end goal. We can export raw textile, incense, and perfume. Textile is nice because that's an unlimited thing, kind of. I mean, it's space limited, but unlike these other things, it's not, I suppose this is also space limited. But unlike some of the other exports, it's not resource limited. Raw resource on the map limited. We want this, we want the medium-high difficulty, and let's have a go. Here we are, a new mountain and a new adventure. Wait a second, is it a mountain or a volcano? No, it's just shaped that way. Oh, it is indeed a volcano ready to erupt at any second. I'm not sure about that. This sounds dangerous. Maybe we should find another place for a summit temple. No, this is a challenge, a trial sent to us by fate. We'll meet it head-on, and with the power of our faith prevail. Okay, let's take a look around. This looks like medium. So is there no low ground? This is high ground. Yeah, it looks like there may be no low ground on this map. No efficient farming. Sad farmer noises. Well, what are our quests? There are a lot of them, sire. The last map we had a really low number of quests. It was quite nice. I don't particularly like this kind of system. I prefer give the player all their goals at once. Although I suppose, realistically, the ultimate goal is always just raise a summit temple. I very much don't like the, Basically, I would like to be able to see what the next goal is so that you can plan strategically for your overall things you need to do. But anyway. One entrance. How many other entrances? Maybe just the one. Two? Or is this a different area? Well, let's test that. You. Okay, so there are two entrances. Which would we prefer to use to start? This is nice and big and open. It's obviously meant to house people. That's fairly reasonably sized for a monk block. That's not really appropriately sized. It's a bit small. Both of those are a bit small, but that makes a decent monk block. Does it count as high ground? I think it will. Yes, good. Alright. Do we want this one to be our first one? Come over here, use the big space, probably reasonable. Is there any snow? There is no snow. There is no snow danger on this map. Trade routes. This feature is not yet implemented. It will be added later during EA. They allow you to buy or sell only a predetermined set of resources, but this is going to change. To be able to trade, you'll have to establish trade routes with towns that have a resource surplus. You'll be able to go back to previously established settlements and expand their economy. Oh, God. Okay, so they're going to have like an interconnected world system where you complete one map. Completing that map means that that map now provides resources to export in the other maps. Anyway, we need a bridge across here. You want it at the top or the bottom? Probably the top. It does make that deliciously straight line. Now, there are no rivers, so we're not going to get to make people happy with rivers like we've become accustomed. We should probably have... Is there anything from the high ground that we're going to want? Salt will give meat and butter, potentially. And incense, so... but this was going to be the, well... the monks. Still, the monks don't need a lot of food. That said, we should try and use the longest space for the farms, which is probably here. And use the squarest space for the housing, so something like here. 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, space this. And then similarly in this direction, 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, space, road, 1, 2, 3, 4, space this. Something like that. Yeah, that might be useful. See? Or it also might be useful to put a pretty thing there. It's a bit sad. I was just thinking about putting the tax office and yak thing here. Yak Guardians, but doesn't look like it's a go. I think I'd rather waste one square. Well, actually, no, this is 3. How many virgins will we need to set? All of them. All of them. Every single one was necessary. Let's see just how far does the food extend. Okay, the food doesn't even extend this far. So building that far is currently a bit cart before horse. Getting ahead of ourselves. Bless me. Bless me. That one works nicely. Which would I rather waste? These 2 squares, or these 3 squares? I think I'd rather do that. So I'd rather waste the 3. Okay. Tax office. And start moving our peasants. And that needs to connect to the road up here. That's very true. You're missing a workforce. Artisans, lowlanders. There's the artisans dealt with. One more. We can at least build that same on the bottom and top. Three is the limit, so be it. Oh, it's complaining that we're getting towards low money, which is true. These two shouldn't exist for the moment because we can't tax them until we need the actual workforce. Same with these two. No, I kind of want to reserve that space for more artisans, actually. Until we can transfer into a dedicated artisan block. Even if they aren't getting taxed. Okay, let time pass. Let money come in. Refill. We have our vast, unfed masses, but they're happy because we don't have any technology. Oh wow, it's actually a little tree valley. The monk is saying, "Where's my road?" which is fair. Now we got to decide. Are we making that our monk zone? I think yes. It counts as high ground. This is also pretty big. Can you bridge here to here? Yes. That's actually quite a height difference. Normally they don't let you bridge height differences. Normally you have to shaft height differences. Poor wind-swept trees. Yeah. Probably here. In any case, treasury's about to be full again. They could even live down here for the moment. Now, what are we going to give them? Normally we do bread. But bread isn't going to be so reasonable here. Because it's less efficient than normal. Six to 1 instead of 4. Now, the upside of the less efficiency on the grain, well, the human grain side of things is the increased efficiency in the yak food side of things. We don't have Tech 1 yet, so actually, let's pause this. We will want this, and fairly soon. But until we have at least the ability to long-distance yeet, it's a bit academic. So I want to get up there. There actually looks... Because remember, we have to build walls, and we have to build a hole in the wall to accept the input of the road. The other option would be to up and across there. And a road across here would have the least impact on... would have the least impact on any potential walls. Sure. Now, presently, our number of lifts gives us a yak deficiency. We will alleviate our yak deficiency. And now we look at making Monk Zone. Keeping in mind a little bit of space up there is going to want to be salt-based stuff, potentially. And the closer we build it to down here, the easier it is to yeet resources down. On the other hand, this is beautifully wide left-right. So building it like there gives amazing I guess I'll move that down slightly. We're going to want a tax agent. And then we're going to want monks. Admittedly, this doesn't quite reach everything, but if we build the nicer road around that eventually, it should be fine. If only the soil is not extra fertile. We wish. We wish. Okay, let money re-aggregate. It does so even quicker now that we're taxing the extra 200 monks. Let's make it actually 200 so that I'm not lying or exaggerating. Now the monks are, at least for Tech 1, going to just be happy because they live in a high altitude. And that makes them inherently happy. Goes disappointingly not very far. Money is full. Kind of okay. Let's look at what happens if we connect across there as well. Not much. No, I preferred it being in the middle, I'm sorry. Yeah, there. Okay. Money is essentially full. What are we going to do with it? We're going to go up to Tech 1, which is happening right now. Tech 1 exists, and suddenly all these people are grumpy. They say, we are smart enough to understand that we want food now.
I've heard there are jobs here.
Cheers, E1 Doctor. Thank you kindly for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day. Food. Food yeet here. That's half the food we need. Can we fit 6 more here? More points. Always more. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can fit 4 more. Maybe 5, but not 6. There. That is almost enough food. We also need to extend our yaks. It is... I mean, I haven't played the Annos to be able to say it feels like an anno to me. But from what I've seen of annos, yes. Yak, basic yak. Extend. They merge together in a very pretty way. Let money recover. And then what is the next food we add? Do we go here and say, is this zone? Or do we go shove it over here? They want us to provide lowlanders with cheese. We might have 40. We definitely don't have 60. I kind of want to yeet the honey down to them, but... no, what we should do is move our artisans. Move our artisans, that will give us enough artisans to do honey to these guys. It is slightly space constrained there. It might genuinely better to put our artisans there. But I'm going to need another row of this, possibly 2, which means there's no longer enough excess room here. I suppose I could mark off how 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's no way I fit enough artisans I want in that space. So we go over here. That actually makes kind of good use out of the way that range falls off for this. One square higher would be natural from taking advantage of that road standpoint. Ugh. Can we go 1 square to the right? Yeah, that works well there. Oh? Oh, I went too far. Whoops. Eventually a road from here down. Lovely. Doesn't quite reach here, but it will once we have fancier roads. Kinda means using this space is awkward. But maybe we just have 2 tax agents rather than 1. So like 1 here and 1 there. And then between the 2 of them, we know that we're safe. And everything in the middle can be... Now, that means that we need you to yeet here. And we start moving these guys. Now, what was it? Left control. Best change ever. The ability to mass move things. Okay. That's enough for extra yeeting. We need extra food production. You only want grain, but these guys would happily eat bees. Mmm, tasty bees. No, that kind of naturally wants to be a 6. But maybe we build in the other direction. I suppose these could also live up here for the moment. Doesn't matter where they are. Now, Eggs wants to be close to you. Disappointing. There we go. These guys will never eat eggs. They're too good for eggs, they say. Fair enough. Okay, and then we want bees. More bees here so that the grain desire by these guys is even lower. And these guys will eat the bees as well. Something like that. That leaves space for more bees here. This becomes the honey branch. A yeeting station. Now, it looks like we have a massive surplus. But we haven't yet filled this in with all the artisans. They're too good for eggs. Yes. They're on some sort of low cholesterol diet. Quite get reached by the food. And that road is silly. It's actually hard to argue with not putting a gong there and a little road here so that it does this and those two. But for now, it can be more artisans. Get that. We also need our tax office. There's a little bit of overlap, but such is the cost of actually taxing people. Let time pass. Fill it in with even more artisans. We need more honey, you say? They want to eat more bees. Sold. That one precisely doesn't get food? Okay. This one doesn't get food, then that one won't. Can it come any further that way? It cannot. So I guess we just fill up the tax office spaces. There. Income is out of this world. But the game wants us to have more yak. Sure, we'll build the inefficient, this kind of expanded yak farm. Look at them, frolicking freely. Getting pats. Treasury is recovered. What next? These guys would be happy with religion. But we could also add in cheese. These guys also want cheese. And then they either want beer. No, they pretty much exclusively want beer because they want 2 prosperity things. Beer, you say? We can definitely fit 3 more and 3 more, which gives us 1 more of this. Given that we are precisely at food production quota, and we would like to fill in more civvies, we're going to want to do that. Okay, we can build more peasants. Fill in the spaces left by the dearly departed artisans. A little bit more there. I don't think that it will reach that square. Yeah. Okay, this one is in excess. Can we squeeze it in somehow? Here, yes. Okay. And we have spare peasants to work with again. Let money recover from the peasant building. More bees, they say, because all those extra peasants are eating some more bees. Can do. Bees dealt with. We no longer have a bee efficiency. Could have some more houses there. Pause. definitely wasted space here and here yet. Actually, I've been a bit aggressive there, because we have to remember we need to leave space for the wall. But oh well, we can fix some of the missing wall stuff later. How much further would this even go? Surprisingly far. Nevertheless, I feel like I want that to be the other kind of temple. And we need to rearrange this to allow the walls. Wall. You must die. Wall. You must die. Wall. Ooh, that is pain. Can we move all of these rows up one, even though it's slightly clunky? Also makes our roads terribly ungridded. But means that now, once again, we have space for the wall. Lovely. Oof. Okay, that'll do for the moment. A deficiency of 2 yaks. We expand this by 2 more. Or maybe it's time to start thinking about using this hay. Two is as much as is going to fit nicely there. That lets us access the other end of this farm. And all of this can become hay. So I might have to delete one to come down and get the next row. I definitely want to do the butter there, not here. I wouldn't mind putting... I guess we shove all of this hay into this and yeet it up here. But this isn't enough space to build all of those. Here is a bit better. And it's not that far to yeet there to there. Where do I want the bridge? Do I want the bridge down the bottom? And are we going to build a connection there? In one sense, I like connecting it with wherever that road goes, but... there? No, the game wants me to put more honey here. And then come across to there. So we reserve this for maybe being even more honey. Let me jump across there. Now, where do we jump across to? To up here? To down the bottom? I think to there. We'd already said we probably have to delete that one to move it over here anyway. There. That's going to touch all 3 rows and let us get all the hay. Yes, 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 yes. That is quite a bit of hay. So 4s. 3s. No. So let's say nothing goes there. That's a set of 6. get started. So, we don't have Tech 2 though, and we solve not having Tech 2 by coming up here and building second bad kind of academy. Let that exist. These people will get more demanding because they have more tech now. And the monks might actually want something. Yeah. The monks actually want something. They want fish, bees, wheat, cheese, or yak racing. Or they want walls. There, and give them all yak racing. Thanks to deliberate architectural design, yaks do not have to run uphill. Let's see how far it would reach. I mean, once you give that better roads, that's already reaching everything. I think if anything, we dial it back to there. And say it will still reach everything when we give it better roads there. So that fixes most of these people, but not all. And so we work on the better roads. Even more better roads? Almost gets where we need it. Instead, you may now live here. I guess there. And there. Okay, that's a pretty low input requirement to keep all of those monks happy. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need a redistributor. Sure. Yeet the hay to here. From here it goes into all of these. The hay is dried and then fed to our yaks. Actually, you are needing to send yours to here, because some of them can't reach up there. Done. Yak surplus. More yaks than we could poke a stick at. Space for 2 4s here, and then maybe eventually something else there. Anyway, for now, yak's taken care of. Let time pass, let money refill. The Yakodrome was expensive. Essentially full of money again. Let's look at what else we want to do. I mean, the thing the game's telling us is to give these guys cheese. Now, the current thought was to leave this for more eggs, to leave that for more bees, to leave that for more grain. This could be cheese? Oh god, no, not the fancy road. That actually fits really well like that. So we start squeezing in cheese from this corner. That fits too well. Dun dun dun! You have supplied them all with cheese. Reach your total population. Volcano or not, it's a fantastically nice to settle place. The journey was hectic. The artisans are really exhausted. I think they could use some nutritious sampa. But the land is not extremely fertile here. It's so dry. If we're to grow barley, we won't be able to have a decent yield. I hate to be harsh, but we need the food, not excuses. I know the ground isn't perfect, but it will have to do. Done. We've already given everyone bread. They would like cheese, and one day so would the monks. But simply the fact that these want cheese. How much of a cheese deficiency? Like 2 cheeses? that fits pretty perfectly. Okay, nice cheese surplus. Maybe we start giving the monks stuff too. Is that exactly the right amount of... No. I was going to say, if that's exactly the right amount of cheese, I'd be surprised. Okay, so what do we need more of? A little bit more bees. We definitely need more cheese. And we need our one more grain. One, two... 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's grain. Cheese. Solved. And then in theory we could upgrade these. But no. We should work on another peasant zone. Or else upgrading these peasants. They would be happy with just the addition of gongs. Sure. I think it's time to give slightly nicer roads here. Oh god, the gongs don't even reach all the way into there. What if one was there? Yeah, okay. Those two actually overlap really well. LCK Hawk. Maybe connect there to there. And up. Wrong kind of road. I think we trade you one over. Because that looks like much better mutual coverage. On the other hand, we need to get these three. So that's somewhat wasteful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It only wastes like a third of what it gets. And then we need one over here. Probably there. No, maybe there. Not even? What about one more house over? No. Well, the other option is build the gong outside the range of the food supply. Like that. I kind of want it to be there. What if I change the... Yeah. Wow, you're reading my mind, CK Hawk. Done. We get rid of that cross-through road. And that now gets everyone. The only other thing would be we could fit one That still gets this gong around here. This is not affected by gong. We can fix that by making this the Amazon. I guess that's eventually going to be a topiary. We could also maybe lose these two. Yeah, look at that. That leaves space for the Amazon here. We're going to need one at the top. But for now, we go nuts like this. We had 52 spare workers before. We need to go make some more egg. And some more bee. What's wrong with you? That gong no longer reaches here. So what are we going to do about that? Yeah, when we deleted this road, something... If I put it here, what would happen? Not quite what I want. And the food doesn't get there anyway, so that's a good spot for the gong. Couldn't I move the road in and put the houses on the other side? So put the road here and then have road gong? Maybe. Yeah, that got those two that extra bit. That's still not reached by food. Morning, VGF, VGF. G'day, g'day. Dun, 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 dun. Now, where are the people that haven't evolved when they should? These two. You don't think this gong touches you. Well, we'll do the same thing we did over there, where we cheese that road slightly closer. You're a bit sad that so few people are playing this? Excellent. I've cornered the market, you say? Okay. Only downside is that all this extra eating food around has drained our artisan supply. Ugh, it's so dry here. I'm thirsty all the time. Some ale would be a good solution. Did you forget how the barley situation looks? Calm down. Just because something is hard doesn't mean we shouldn't do it. Every obstacle is a test of our devotion, and we will not fail. They would like more cheese and more bees, actually? Yeah, there's actually a bee deficiency. If we wanted to think about upgrading those, but I don't want to upgrade those yet. It's time to breed more artisans. How is our bread? 2 surplus. We definitely couldn't upgrade all those artisans. What would they like? They really want beer, or they want textiles. I don't remember them wanting basic textiles. I mean, basic textiles is reasonably easy to do. We already have all of this wool. The question is, how do we harvest it? What do they want? It doesn't matter what they wanted. They don't have any specific religion wants at the moment. In order to upgrade, they must have baskets. They would accept a mandala. They would also accept yak guardians. And incense. I don't like incense because it means you have to have a production chain. I would prefer... I mean, technically you have to have a production chain for yak guardians to make the yaks as well, because you typically go hay into yaks, yaks into yak guardian. But it's less tedious than the incense one, because you're usually already producing grain, and it's a side effect of producing grain to produce hay. Whereas the other one needs a whole new production chain. The yak guardians just add on to an existing production chain. Yeah, it doesn't look like it should be impossible to make the textiles. It might be a bit hard to get all of this wool out with a single... like that. Because all of these will not... There's no other square that all of these will conveniently reach that we can use to dump the wool in a single location, unless I'm willing to encroach on what was going to be an extra grain row. And keeping in mind that we only have 2 spare here. We definitely need at least 4. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There is kind of space. Just there. So there's all the wool. Where are we going to transform that into textiles? We want to minimize reheating. I'd like to do it there, then, I guess. 28. How many textiles is that? Six? No, I think it's one more. Yeah, it's one more. that. You are going to yeet very possibly individually. Unless I'm willing to lose that house to become this. Or... yeah, that works better. You yeet to here. He yeets into each individual one of these. They all yeet back into you. And then we need our Amazon fulfillment centers. So we wanted one here, but these guys are already sufficiently happy. And yet, giving them one more here would let them upgrade in terms of kind of goods, but just not quantity of goods. They'd then want ale as well. And I'm not giving them ale, so tough luck. Whereas, yeah, you get double value out of the textiles. These only get single value out of the textiles. So where do we fit our Amazons here? Probably in that square. And that square? No. Well, what about down there? Or here? Here might actually touch everything. Nowhere near. Okay, time to accept this place needs some better roads. So... now how far would Amazon reach? Still not quite far enough. What if it was here? Maybe there and there? Doesn't quite reach there, but it might after we give that nicer roads. A little bit that way. Okay, what about in the middle? That's pretty good. And okay, there's some double coverage, but c'est la vie. It's not that bad. If we did 3 more tiles there, that house would be happy. Or we could say that that's possibly becoming topiaries or something later. For now... go live there. Okay, and then we need to yeet the resulting fabrics at this and this. There is only a modest surplus. Now there is not even a surplus. Yeah, that one. But it might also have been because of the no surplus. Oh no, we've still got a little bit. So this one is not covered by you or you. If we extend our fancy road that way a bit, or this way a bit, it might get it. Now we need more cheese. We already hit the cheese limit. That's not really road efficient, but I don't think... Oh, it might fit. Wrong kind of road, wrong kind of road, wrong kind of road. There. Cheese deficiency solved temporarily. Okay. And we go from minus 100 to positive 150 artisans. All at the cost of literally all the wool. Well, how much of the wool? Very nearly all the wool we have. Now they want an inn. An inn gets double value for you. It does get double value for you. Well, that is a lot of grain to dedicate to that task, especially when our grain is now deficient. The monks are suffering. Could I put more houses farther out now that the roads have been upgraded? There could be some here and there. And they would even get taxed. In fact, there's no reason not to rearrange those couple. So they're inside the tax zone. Okay, more eggs. And it was more bees. Several more bees. Whoa! More bread. And more cheese as well. Let's do with the bread first. We need to let some money come in. We're making money absolutely at a stupendous rate. You haven't given enough people gongs. Knight Akaturbo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus that one. No. Okay, well, that's all for the moment. You here, this there. Shove your grain in that. That also goes to there. But there is still a grain deficiency. So I at least need 2 more. 6, yeah. Yeah, we want 2 more. And okay, we're not getting the hay out of these ones. We should also shove these hays into you. One day we might want them. Has that addressed the... That has addressed the bread deficiency. We only have the thinnest margin of surplus. But that's enough. And last step was more cheese. No, because if I put this here, it's not able to reach that. Well, actually, that doesn't need to reach that. This is what needs to reach this. I think I actually put it down here. No, that doesn't reach here either. That would... It's a bit cheesy to do it that way. Would that reach? Yes. Well, that kind of feels like a waste. I don't mind that one. The question only is, how do we get at the milk? Maybe you can reach that one instead of this one? Yeah, we're going to play rearrange the milks. There. Small distribution center in that tile for 4 spaces. Honestly, I was thinking of just having another full yeet center. But maybe this here, and then we could dedicate that to multiple. We can look at that as well. Something like that. Pity two don't fit there neatly. And I could swap these two and have two there. But then the cheese won't get to there. These two can swap. Which then gives us more range to push this further this way. Potentially. Do that. What? No, 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 no. Yeah, there we go. There. We have re-achieved. I don't know why you think your route is invalid. That route is invalid. I need one more cheesemaker. And I need it to actually have range to there. You two do these two. You do that one. You do this one. You do that one. You do that one. And finally, you can do this one. There. Cheese deficiency solved. Oof. We could temporarily give these guys a gong, just for the sake of making this stupid temporary mission go away. There. Don't care, turn them immediately back off. actually want them. They're a waste of space and money. Get ins. How many more food can we fit there? 1, 2, 3, 4. And if I extended 2 road nicely here, we could get 5, which is almost a full extra grain. I think we do that. We're going to need it eventually, so 3 slightly nicer road. 4 slightly nicer road. 5 slightly nicer road. Come on, I need that to go 1 more square. 6 slightly nicer road. That should have already done it. We've increased it by 3 tiles worth of niceness. This is bull. Thank you. Now that can go there. If we ever want all that extra wool... 1, 2, 3... 3 wool can be captured with a single... No, it can't, because it won't reach there. Fair enough. Now, what if we start turning the rest of this road back to normal? Will it... It realizes... There. I've minimized how many weird extra tiles it needs. We're reserving this for food. Where will we make our beer? Here? So what does the beer chain need? Wood? Let's say 2 breweries? Which needs... 36. What's 36 divided by 4? Boop. 9. 9 is a weird number. I kind of want to reserve this for more yaks. Okay, that's the grain we'll need. It will need a... Ooh, wrong road. Wait for some money to accumulate. And look at grain. Not grain. Wood. I need one of these to power two of these. One of these needs 12. 12 is 2. Actually, these should swap. Oh, full money. That goes into you. Or not. That goes into... Well, actually, maybe yes, because we can cheese connecting to this with this road. So now you do this. This does to both of these. Lovely. And then it needs its grain. Ta-da. And then those need to output somewhere. It might reach up here. But the output center, and that then uses up that space quite nicely. Okay, 18 beer. We eat that all the way across here. Where are your inns going? It's just slightly too big to be convenient there. Although, do I really need this road? If I get rid of that road, it doesn't seem to have killed any... It's kind of crippled that access. But you cover that, so that's fine. That gets mostly half of people. Not really enough either. There looks quite good. Let's have a look at that. It's not as good as you might imagine. Doesn't even get half. What if we do there and then move these roads over one? And then you two are just dying. That is definitely half the city. Sold. 3 more nice squares might get that. 4 more nice squares? 5 more nice squares. I mean, we could build a single tile there for the moment. Okay, now we need to yeet that beer over. Mission complete. Have 24 artisan houses at level 2. Tick. I'm pretty sure I can smell sulfur. Oh no, the volcano is awakening. Maybe we should make a sacrifice to calm it down? I hear that animal sacrifices are popular. Moo! Exactly. You can be a human sacrifice if you're so fond of the concept. Yaks are adorable. And very useful for our time here. Alright, alright. How about actually using them then and producing some textiles? Provide people with textiles, already done. I spoke with my fellow monks about our next steps. It's clear that our diet needs fish to counter the dry climate. But this place is dry, there are no rivers. We could buy fish. You called it sacrifice to the volcano. We're going to sacrifice artisan advisor. I saw pretty juicy gold veins around here, so for once, money shouldn't be an issue. Okay, so we're supposed to export gold and import fish. There's gold over here. It's just nowhere near a way into the city. And we will definitely need more yaks to power a gold mine. This one almost covers everything. How do we improve it? I feel like one here would work. Are these squares currently unused? I think we would be okay on the artisans just. Damn, these squares are not unused. Yeah, I still think we do this, and if it means we're sacrificing 4 houses instead of 2, that's just the cost of doing business. Because that does cover everything we need it to cover except that one, which we could fix by slightly extending this. Done. One surplus beer. And it might not even be one once those ones are upgraded. Yeah, I'll extend this like 3 more squares to get you food. I'm a nice person. Look at that surplus of hay. We are going to need some more yaks for the gold mine. So... that's 2. We don't need the fancy road out here. Oh yeah, because it's a long distance. Distance is a big part of the artisan cost. If we were producing the beer closer to here, but there's nowhere closer with space. This is all producing food, and food is a higher volume than beer, so it doesn't make sense to swap the beer and the food. You'd end up wasting more artisans cutting the larger quantity of crap. These are effectively in the middle of this, and this. I mean, okay, it's not quite in the middle of this, is slightly extra far away, but basically the food is central to all 3 of our little zones. This is slightly extra far away. And we could use this. We're going to use that to do salted meat. Salted meat and maybe butter tea. Now, how many extra yak do we want? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That does work pretty perfectly. As long as all of these can reach all of those. Mordecalb would be very happy. We have more unemployed yaks luxuriating around than we have ones actually working. We definitely have enough spare for a while. We want to come over to the gold. Work out where we're putting this bridge. At the top or the bottom? Probably at the top. Or would we use this to produce food to feed a zone here and possibly here if we end up needing more monks? If we do that, we're going to want the bridge in the middle. So we'll go straight away for bridge in the middle. And then here we kind of want... Actually, it doesn't matter where the bridges for this, so put it close as possible. And then for here to here, if this is monks, this might be some extra food and incense and stuff. So probably there. Okay. Gold mines, let's go. splitter. And then up here. Huh? Huh, what? What's huh? We'll need a splitter. We do need more artisans. I didn't think it would need this many artisans. One. Can I fit two there? Yeah. Except that we didn't want two trading posts. Whoops. I mean, we might want them eventually. And we've been told we need to import fish. We want to import fish, supposedly, and we were going to want to import ornaments eventually anyway. So I will need to. What I was trying to build, though, was these. And we need 4. Wait a sec for more money to roll in. You two feed that. Those feed this. That's enough cash for the 4th refinery. Minting press. Done. Okay. One of these come live near the monks. I don't know how much we're going to need. We're going to need like 8. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, did you feel that? What exactly? The earth moved under his feet. The volcano is activating. I didn't feel anything. The apocalypse is upon us. If we don't do something, it will be the end of us. I know. We have to burn incense, lots of it. This way we'll deceive the spirits. What are you talking about? If we produce huge clouds of incense smoke, the spirits will think that it's a volcano. If it's already fuming, they don't need to excite it further. Okay, we spend... Honestly, the fish imports are quite cheap. Yes, amazing logic. But we do need more artisans. Provide everyone with shrine access. Also, we're turning this off because I don't actually want to give them fish. No, you don't get to have fish. Be grumpy, I don't care. It saves me 9 artisans. We're not going to be leveling that up anytime soon, are we? No. So we need another artisan zone. So the thought was to turn this into food, to possibly build second monk zone if we need it. And I guess artisan zone here. We're too poor, let money roll in. Even despite our massive paying for missing artisans. Yeah, we'll just keep using the current rope that we're using. Make it work. Okay. New artisans. We need a new tax office, which further enhances our lack of artisan problem. We can immediately upgrade these roads to medium roads. Good. We're out of cash. Let some more money come in. I don't think that will get food. No. I am willing to extend you slightly to get that guy food. Seriously? Seriously? That should reach there. If it wasn't reaching... Sometimes these calculations feel like they're doing wrong. Right? If this gets here, and we add... That should get it one extra square. Now it needs one more square. That should get it the last square, and yet it doesn't. Still nothing. Still nothing. Still nothing. Only finally then. Yeah, I don't know that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is worth getting one house. That, sorry. Whoops. Okay. Whew. We've dealt with the artisan shortage, but now all these people are complaining, wah, we don't have any food or goods or anything. So we need to give them preferably honey and cheese and bread. Honey is super efficient on this level. So we can add some honey here without much trouble. Yeah, we'll waste some of those squares for the sake of... We're wasting a little bit of space there. Eating station. Now they're going to say that's nowhere near enough. Really? They actually say that's enough. I'm surprised. Next was cheese and grain. Grain should be done at the top. And I regret not building that bridge. No, the bridge is in the perfect spot. Lovely. Would I mind doing a quick science? What do you want to know? really willing to extend that further than that. Okay. And that does provide 2 6s, just not horizontally. It provides us 2 6s as 2x3s. We want 1, 2, we want the eating station. If in the new artisan town, if you move the 2 southern roads out 1, you think we can fit in Amazon and beer. You want me to move this? Oh, you want Amazon and beer there. Yeah, that's possible. You can go schmuff. Schmuff. Crappy road. That. That's a bit too much, actually, because one of those is a sideways building. Amazon. You'd only need to move 1. It's a pity the beer has so much less range than the tax office. If we go fancy road level 2 on that diagonal, that should be fine. Or we could do there and just extend fancy road slightly this way and have like gong or house, and then... Yeah, actually I like that better. House. Let some time pass. You don't actually get food. Solved. So close. That doesn't get Amazon all the way to there. If we double those 2 tiles. That should have provided an extra tile's happiness in that direction. What about now? Still being weird? There we go. And then for this one, we're going to need to do the same thing. Done. Okay. Everywhere is supplied by Amazon, everywhere is supplied by food, everywhere is very nearly tax officed. It's never going to reach them. Fine. Even fancier road. Solved. Yeah, I don't know that we wanted to provide beer if that's the... And we could have one here and one down here. Do the whole bloody central square. Anyway, let's get them their grain. Grain to you, grain to you, you grain to here. Ta-da, they no longer complain. And in fact, we have a rather nice grain surplus. They would like at least one kind of good, and they wouldn't mind cheese. We could do textiles and cheese in parallel. Let's assume that we want to do maybe beers in the future. So maybe cheese goes like there. Or do we do it here? No, there's little enough space there that realistically one of these is going to have to be incense and the other one's going to have to be the other thing. So... yeah, I think it goes here. Six is probably plenty. Let some time pass. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe move. One, two here. I mean, that works. And now we need a way out. Trouble is, that doesn't really fit well as a way out. And I was hoping to collect this wool as well. What if we put all the milk down the bottom edge? Or at least as much as is reasonably plausible. arrange who feeds what here. There. And these still don't reach what I want. But I could move these over one. And then what we want works. Maybe. We can at least play relay. We want 6. Well, first we need 2 things. We need... We definitely need you to get out. That's far more cheese than they eat. And then the textiles. Now we're playing double relay here. Those are not what we want. I'm an idiot. I mean, we will want one of these, so that's not too bad, actually. We don't need 2 of them. You go live over, I don't know, there, where you're nice and obvious. Seems pretty good. So, all the wool into you. Oh, hail cow. Welcome, 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 raiders. That wool to there. And then that wool in... Ah, you don't get touched by anything. Go sit there. That will into all of those. Kind of need me to move you over. And then all of those into this. He's not a saint. He's the patron saint of grammar. Down to the Amazon. Turn this on. He's a windrunner. Okay, we've got these willing to upgrade. There's definitely enough surplus to upgrade them. Let's go. Okay. Minus 100-ish artisans turned into positive 100 and something. All at the cost of just shearing some yaks. We will not aim for the lofty heights of providing them with any more at the moment. Unpause, let money recover. We make money at the most spectacular rate. This is, I think, the highest income I've ever seen us have that I remember. And repause. And what do we want to do next? Next, we want to push our tech up to like 4. So, we will box you guys in. Move these out of the way. Nemablob wants to be the bauxite mining and processing town. We want to box these guys in. Here, walls. No! Yak Stadium ruins the walls. It's a disaster. That's so sad. Well, you guys are dying then. You must make way for Yak Stadium. Yak Stadium is worth more than a couple of hungry monks. Oh. I can't see us using that space, so for the moment we're just going to cut across there. Yes, some more monks are hungry, but that lets us push you down to here. Which lets the walling continue. Okay. I have a hard time imagining. Wait, can that be both a bridge and a wall? I don't think being both a bridge and a wall is possible. Yeah, it isn't. And then they'll complain that they aren't walled in. So... Why not? Because that counts as the bridge? That makes me sad. You move to there. Hailbane! You're playing Risk. Are you winning, son? Bane is currently competing in a tournament, as I understand it. We, of course, wish Bane the best. We have to get rid of that road, and that makes us sad. At least one. Possibly more. Good luck, mate. Okay. They are now all happy that they're boxed in. You had to screw up your sleep schedule? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think it's time we give this direction a little more nice road. We definitely have the income to support the nice road here, so you know what? Town square can have double nice road, and side areas can at least have single nice road. That definitely could be a topiary. What's this one about? It's a puzzle city builder. Yeah, it's sort of anno-y. You have 3 classes of people. They have, each of those class of people comes from a different housing. They have different needs depending on which class of people they are. And you supply them with goods and services to meet their needs to allow their buildings to level up and densify to fit more. The end goal of all the maps is to build a super giga temple on top of the mountain. There are all sorts of production chains, so like wood becomes coal, coal is used to make incense, it's used to make smoked meat, it's used to make brewery beer. There's, yeah, fairly mediumly elaborate supply chains, not like ultra high complexity, but not like ultra simple, only one thing goes to one thing and that's the end. There are a bunch of fairly complex ones, so let's go look at ornamental cedar. Wood goes to charcoal, charcoal combines with copper and gold to become ornaments. Ornaments get combined with medium cedar to become fancy cedar, but to get medium cedar you need dye. To get dye you need rock and herb, as well as fancy wood, not just basic wood. Different maps have different combinations of natural resources, so like this one has salt, yes, so we're able to natively make all that we would need for smoked meat and butter tea. But this map doesn't have rivers and fish, so if we want fish, we have to import the fish. We cannot pioneer fishing on this map. This, and this do not need to exist. The biggest new thing to me is that there are road levels where you can... So, like, buildings naturally have a certain range, and you can pay to have nicer roads. They have upkeep costs. That extends the range of building, and it gets, like, quadratically more expensive. It's not actually quadratically, but you get the idea. It gets hideously more expensive to go from basic to medium is only medium cost, but going from medium to ultra good road is exceedingly expensive. Isn't it just exclaim shout out? Boop. Hope I've got this spelling right. Yeah, it's just exclaim shout out. Don't overthink it. Now, where were we? We were thinking about the monks, because we needed to up tech. You only overthink things? Yeah. If we want the next monk, which is this, we need the painted wood. Well, the basic wood. Basic fancy wood. Painted cedar. Painted cedar needs this, 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 and this. The crystals would either have to be heated up to here. Are we going to produce it here? Considering that we can buy in our ornaments, and that we're not going to need to make our ornaments, doesn't actually save us that much. Like, we have gold on the map. Why not make our own ornaments? Is it because we have no copper? Yes, it's because we have no copper. So we have to buy teapots. We can't have copper, so we can't make our ornaments directly by importing the iron and making it in combination with our existing gold. Where do I want the incense made? Here? There is a crystal right next to it. Whereas if we made the... Well, this is also right next to the crystal. How much will we need? Eventually we're going to need 4, 8, 16, we're probably going to need 3, 4, 5, 6. We're probably eventually going to need 6 of you. 6 of you is 12 crushed dyes. 12 crushed dyes is 2. So this. Frank incense you have to offer. It's not obtuse incense. It's frank incense. Well, I'll hand it over here to Round John Virgin. He's a very tubby man. That's why he's called Round. Round John Virgin. I have a friend who, as a kid, actually thought that was what people were saying. And it's a bit funny. Round John Virgin. Oh no. No, we can do this. Okay. So, crystal. Exist. Crystal. Yes, poor friend. And poor John. Getting teased for being round. Next. 2 of these is 8, but we only need 3. So we make 3. You are slightly awkward there, friend. And there was a copy button now. Was it you? I've forgotten. There was a duplicate button now that I really should memorize. 3. Oh, we don't need the fancy road for out here. How viable is a sustained labor shortage? Every person you don't have costs you income. Now, 8 yaks are costing us 240 bucks, which is more money than you start with. So, at the start, not very sustainable, but once you start making reasonable money, you can have modest deficiencies. As for making it a long-term deficiency, you really wouldn't want to be doing it. You'd be wasting so much income. Speaking of those yaks, let's expand yak production here to meet the yak demand. Do I want to connect you there, or do I want to just come out here? I probably just want to go out that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does it want to go all the way to the top? Probably yes. Yes, we have a deficiency of yak power, which we are about to solve now. Do we just go up there? Or do we go across to there? I feel like across to there works well. It lets us fit some more 4 things in. We've got 4 of you. We give it the hay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 4 of the matching yak things. Maud would be pleased. He would be. We've never made the ultimate Maud building, though. We have never yet made the yak utopia. They get a water slide. A water slide for their yaks. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What am I waiting for? They consume perfume, and perfume is a finite resource. Or more accurately, the things that go into producing perfume are a finite resource. So I've never wanted to spend those finite resources on making perfume for the yaks, when yaks can just be fed hay, instead of unperfumed hay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've finally run out of hay? We have finally run out of hay over here. Thankfully, we can cheese in some extra local hay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ta-da! And that actually helps as well, because now we're not yeeting as much of this hay across, which saves us some artisans. Saves us some artisans. The yak deserves Fosters? No, don't get beer. There's no beer for the yaks. Beer is only for people. We have breweries. And they're sending their beer all the way across here to the 2 inns in town. We want slightly more, but they won't reach to there. Can fit 3 in there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And those. No, that kind of feels like we should fit more of the 4 things there. And then these should go here. One, 2, 3. There's still 12 more, so we could have 3 more. But we've got enough of a yak surplus again that we're not super fast. Maybe just use the last one that I actually made. Done. Oh, and you. I can't use you easily. I'd have to create another redistribution center. Which we can do, it's not that bad. Also redistribute to there, and you redistribute to there. And you. Zoop. One. There. There. Okay, 100 spare yaks. To the incense in Australia? Yeah, I am not aware of incense production in a local... I mean, presumably we might. It's all coal, iron, bauxite, oil, gas, some gold, copper. uranium. Half of the world's proven uranium. Or at least it was at one time. Yak deficiency solved. We wanted to get the painted the cedar going so we could have fancy monasteries so that we could tech up. So go from tech 2 to tech 5? No, go from tech 2 to tech 6. Why not even 6? 8. Straight to 8. These are taking up space that we're making the cedar here, so those yaks may move. This space is currently unused for anything. Three. I will want this over here. Might as well use it now. Okay, and then back to this. So, we need a splitter upper. Done. You into that. You into... Oh, you say you don't have a road. Fair enough. Have a road. You into that. This into each of those. Very good. Then we need herbs. We need 4, 8, 12. Which means that we're going to want a herb splitter upper. Two of them. Yeah, that fits relatively conveniently there. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Ta-da. And then the dust outputs to, say, there. Wait, didn't I bring down a... Oh, I moved it to here. Oh, well. And then this, the dust, needs to come up here. We set up our... You know what? You get out the way. Get over there. No, but I wanted food here. Because both of the... Well, all of these things will want the food. So I'm afraid this dust is yeeting even further across to here. Okay. I said we wanted... six of you? I think we wanted 6 of you. Yeah, 6. Okay. We are going to want it to come down to here later. There seems fine. And now both sides of our map are connected. It's instead of being disjoint places that are somehow transporting labour between each other, which we don't question. Boo, global labour. Boo. Bring back the walkers. Local labour only. Unpause, let some time pass. Money refill. Lay Caesar 3. 4. Okay. This needs to come here. From here it goes into all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. Think of the tedium. There has somewhat recently been released a new Walker game, the Aztec-themed one that's been in dev and various demo-y stages for a while. If the city builder bug continues after this, that might be the next port of call. And then we need the fancy wood. 8, 16, 24... 48 of the fancy wood. Which is 6 of these. You're sad the Sumerian one died? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These can just feed directly. And then these all need to output to a yeeting station. I would have loved it if it fit there, but it doesn't, so we'll rearrange to like that. Okay, all of you output to here. And then we get to replace one of these with a fancy temple. So you are going to come live... Where can the monks be trained? For the moment, we'll pretend the monks are trained, also somewhat providing some education to the swinish masses, so that we make space for big fancy temple here. Yeah. Let me give it the fancy wood. And the fancy wood suddenly increases our tech level. You also get out. You're going to become a fancy temple. The yaks can have a temple? No. These guys can have one as well for the moment. Which makes space for the second fancy temple. Give them the wood. And now watch as everyone suddenly demands fancier goods. Do we have enough to make you happy? Yes. Then let's box upgrade you to deal with the monk shortage. Notice how when we had the monk shortage, our income was dropped down to about 1/3. Now we've run out of grain. So we knew we'd have to add another one in here. Eventually, the time has come. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unfortunately, I can't conveniently fit the matching grain processing there. You think the food can be delivered to the road in the southeast if we want to move those houses? What, here? Or the other place that we moved that, this? What I presently want is to fit in another mill here. Even if it means moving this, which can move there without trouble. Then we can rearrange that road. And we can fit our mill. And it even reaches where we need it to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not quite full production, but it's close enough. And it means I don't need to... Like, if all of these could be made to touch this more conveniently... Which I think we could. We could delete that road, move this down, and just have two things collecting the wool. And then I could actually fit in the extra grain. Or I could move this over one and have the second one collecting the... Yeah, that's livable. So, move over to there. Yes, these complain about how do I export my theoretical wool. And we say you do it over here. And that actually lets us grab the other two as well, that were otherwise getting not used. Some of these will have to come across to... Where was it getting processed? Here. I'm sorry? Yeah, it is there. You send there. Okay, we have 8 spare. We can add in that extra grain. You also deliver to here. And then in theory, now all of this hay can also come to here. Really? You can't quite reach that? What if we... There's enough space. Added a road there. Beautiful. Okay, and we have masses of spare hay if ever we need to make more yaks. You feed that, check. Only 8. Oh, that's a little worrying, because this might eat up 8. We need more honey and more cheese. Honey is reaching its limit there. We're going to need to flip you into the middle a bit more. So that we can fit extra honey. Honey surplus re-achieved. And cheese. So we were saying we can probably fit one more in here if we delete these roads. You could also export your wool up to there. This one's never reaching there, though. Okay. Delete this and think about how do we fit in a little bit more cheese. 1. If you can move up there. 1. Your wool. Your butter or your milk. Trouble is, this cannot reach here. Fine. It's not worth saving this little space to be usable. Ah, I can't get you there. Well, I can get you there, and that is closer. Just close enough. Beautiful. The other thing to do would be maybe to move that road over there, or trade these two. Yeah, trading those two actually makes sense as well, so... Alright. Even more surplus wool. And cheese is precisely balanced. We could extend the nice road here a bit. And there a bit. You say it's never reaching here, never reaching there. Fine. We will bend to the need for 2 more nicer road and 2 more nicer road. That should have gotten that extra range, shouldn't it? That should have at least given me 1 square. That should have given me 1 more. And there's that one. And there's that one. Maybe we accept you're not happening and you become something else that this needs. But really, how much expense is 2 more bits of nice road? 3 more bits of nice road? 4 more bits of nice road. Okay. Monk deficiency solved, but at the cost of artisan deficiency. So, we would either want to level these up or add more of them. We can definitely add more. No, we don't need the ultra fancy road. And we could move you to not be in a silly place relative to this. If only you'd fit there neatly. Well, for the moment, you can live between the artisans and the monks. It's awkward that 2 rows don't fit there. Add in slightly nicer road at least to there. Slightly nicer road isn't needed there. Unpause. We need to let money come in. That has partially fixed the artisan deficiency. There's still a healthy surplus of cheese, at least. Less so of honey. We could probably add in another honey. Yeah, we're going to need to add in another honey. Let's just admit that. Done. Add in 1 more. Okay. These guys aren't happy that they aren't serviced by Amazon. Extend their road a bit. Doesn't quite get as far as we would like. Do we admit to having a second Amazon? We've still got lots of spare textiles to give them. And it only costs a couple of artisans. Oh, road. Surprised by how little that reaches. And that does get all of them. And then we can go out this way a little bit as well. Not too far, but a bit. Give that Amazon the fabric. Maybe if we moved the rove over one like at the bottom? I mean, this could come down, and then all of these roads could come down one, but it would stuff up this lining up neatly with this. Right, because these can come down one. Two more bits of slightly fancier road might get Amazon. And if we fancied the road here... but not you. You're still meant to be nicest road. There we go. And then a little bit here. I mean, how the bottom is 2 tiles wider than the market. I mean, I suppose, because this one is slightly on the right, we could have this other one slightly on the left. Done. Artisan deficiency is now artisan surplus. And if we needed to, we could squeeze some in like there, there, and there. And we exactly run out of grain at that point. Yeah, I think we just get rid of that one and say, I don't need to build more grain at the moment. Let tech go up. See how much more demanding our people get because of their increased smartness. It doesn't look like they're getting so demanding as to cause us problems. Good. Then it's time to make incense. We have a surplus of 12. We're probably going to need to double that surplus later, but that's a later problem. Yes. There's a lot of taxing going on. And a modest amount of gold minting. And we do miss a little bit of our tax. 200 extra tax, in theory, could be gathered if we optimize our tax even more. We could extend this road a little bit. 4 squares of this might get you down to there. 2 more squares. 1 more square. No. Fine. That can also have a fancier... There, that got it. So that costs 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 road maintenance to get 8 times 3 times 2. 8 times 3, 24, 23, 24 times 2, 48. So we spent like 14 bucks to gain almost 50. Money is full. What do we want next? We want to make incense. This was reserved for food, so incense will have to be here. Although we could also do incense way over here. Let's go look at incense. How much incense will we need? Last time 2 of these was plenty. But let's assume that we're going to need 3. Leave this space in case we need to increase that by 2 more, and do the incense down here. So if we're doing 3, we need 6 of you. Thankfully these work in perfect ratio, so we don't need a redistribution center. We do need a redistribution center for this. We need 2 of you. Oh god, no, not the fancy road. And then it was 3 of this. Okay. I forgot you don't have a road, but that gets fixed by... shuffling these 1 over, which gets... There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wood. Ah. You can't actually reach this from here. How disappointing. You swap with this. And then you can live there. Now it can touch everything. 1, 2, 3. We have a slight wood surplus, fancy wood of 4. That's fine. These need to agglomerate somewhere so they can be sent away. Ideally, it would kind of be there. But I guess we're going to go there. 1, 2, 3. And now we work out how we can shove incense burning in here. Because they demand 2 more religion, and incense provides 2 more religion. How about there? kind of good. What about here? Yeah, one here, one somewhere like there, and one somewhere like there probably does it. Well, realistically, that gets too far that way. Yeah, that's too good. Okay, a bit of here is missed out. Sucks to be them. And probably like one here with a road there. There is an argument for leaving that space for a mandala. That gets a fair few people a mandala that way. The mandala is also worth 2. I should do the mandala... Well, no. I should do the mandala over the shrines in terms of not needing to waste resources producing something. But for completing the next of our objectives, we will do the shrine component. So is that enough people? Absolutely not. Cheese and food, grain and honey. Honey is easy to do. We need more honey. Done. And cheese and grain. Grain is not really plausible. This is already as much grain as that's ever going to be. This was getting used for beer. So if we wanted more grain, it would need to be like here coming up this way. Or possibly here. Yeah, that's not that much worse to yeet that way. So... build another 3x3. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Grain. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There. Done. Cheese. There is no more space for cheese here. So any additional cheese will have to also come from this side. And there is spare cheese here, so that's not so bad. Now we are out of peasants. So we have 2 artisans, we have 1 big peasant. I guess time for a second big peasant. Here? And that's actually... yeah, it's not too bad. We'd be eating the food a little way, but not the worst. Biggest distance. Something like there feels about right. Wasn't it monks that were needed? If needed. If needed. The latest monk upgrade allays my fears about running out of monks. If really, really needed, we could maybe squeeze a few more monks up here. But I want to deal with this. And I don't want to have to upgrade these peasants. None of these are great. I mean, maybe we could import utensils. Maybe the tax from fitting more people pays for more than the importing of the utensils. But it would also require us to actually fit an Amazon in here. And currently we were, well, the Amazon was maybe going to live there. Yeah, there is no copper. I said import the utensils. So like we could build an Amazon there. I don't know how we would deal with the... We'd probably put the trade center like here, outputting to here, and then that can go to both zones. But the utensils only provide one, which feels bad. Yak Guardian is only one. Incense is 2, which is actually pretty efficient. And we do still have surplus. And I am meant to provide more people with it. Well, you're dying. And you're dying. Become an Amazon. And then we, by necessity, need to give at least medium roads to there. And probably medium roads to here. And here. One more square. Alas, no. So we admit that here and here can have nice roads. And here. There we go. Then we would want a second Amazon. Why is that? Oh, you're suddenly happier because the gongs reach further. True. And actually it looks like we could fit a normal house there now. Ah, but it's not actually house fitting. Fair enough. What about there? Still doesn't quite reach. What if we gave medium road to here? Sold. Amazon there? No, I feel like it would need to be there. Would need to be here. Where do these two people live? In the new zone. We've made level 4s, VGF. The previous map we did made you do level 4s. It was part of the map quest line. Here, on this map, so far we're only at level 3 as our best. So depending on whether your question was in a, like, global or on this map on this map level, you now have your answer. Happy to help. Oof. We had a lot of not level 4s to support our level 4s, though. The limited supply of goods becomes the choke point. Okay, that's still reserved for food. Maybe we grab this and look at doing, like we said here, one of these. Turn you on, import this. I don't know, 20. That distributes to here. Here. And here. And in a second, you would expect limited. There was one of the first maps we did. Space was more the problem, but typically it's available resources on the map. If you can import things, it's in theory an unlimited supply. But if it's a map where there's only like 6 copper deposits, or like 3 copper, no, 3 is probably more sensible. If there's only like 3 copper deposits and you're meant to provide utensils and butter lamps to a whole bunch of people, you can really plausibly run out of copper, which you then also need to make the ornaments to make the finish the game goal of the fanciest wood. And it becomes a like, well, I have to use it to make the win the game condition, so I guess my people have to learn to live without the utensils and without the fancy butter tea. How much of a deficiency is there? 1 and 11 and 12. That's going to quickly get very expensive. 1 and 11 and 12, so like... Six more. That ate so much money. We went from like 4,000 bucks to about 3. In theory, we could give you incense. Yeah, we've got 24 spare incense. There is probably a really good place for them. Can I build a road just above the newest Amazon that goes from the road on the right out towards the cliff? This is the new Amazon that goes from the road on the right out towards the cliff. There is a road that does that? Or do you mean build one that goes up there? It doesn't have to divert that much. Like, it comes, in theory, down and around to go there, but there's nothing that actually follows that path as far as I'm aware. Like, above the 2 houses... above the two houses. There's two houses. There's two houses. Move the third house and build right. So presumably you mean this house? That house... Oop, that house can move. What, you want me to move these out one square? But then this hits the egg thing, or the wool thing. I suppose the wool thing could come... No, the wool thing can't... The wool thing can't move out, because then it won't touch this one. If we were going to do anything, we'd, like, delete this to build a road here to get there. But even that, I don't think, is going to reach anywhere. If we were going to do something, we would probably do that. And then like that. But this won't reach far enough. Oh, it gets us one extra house. It does get us one extra house. Possibly two? Two extra houses. Now, shrine. Which is what we were actually trying to look at. There, or there. There looks prime real estate. And then like there. Even that's a bit disappointing. Doesn't even reach all the way over here. Fancify up the town square road. I think we're going to have to fancify up a bit of that. Maybe building that will get that last square? No. Nor does it get that extra useful distance. Why not swap these? If these two are overlapping so much, swap these two around. Oh, that suggests that if we do that, that will work. Yes! Only that one doesn't work. Which we might be able to fix with that. Yes. In fact, now this one very nearly does all the job that that one does. This is never going to reach here, though. Sad. So, do we turn you off? I think the only one that... It only does two, that this one doesn't. So, you're not worth existing, friend. And then... both of these need incense. If anything, we actually need slightly more. The smell of all these incense fumes is really intense. It stings my eyes. I think I'd prefer the actual volcano to erupt. Don't complain, our plan is clearly worked. It hasn't erupted yet. All we know is that we can't feel the quakes anymore. It's not exactly a double-blind trial, if you ask me. Don't blaspheme. My sacred way of seeing the world is above your level of understanding. Okay, and then we need to make even more incense, so... another set of these. Something like that. Wrong kind of road, because I'm an idiot. Okay. Do we have spare enough? But that's never going to reach here. So I think the time has come to admit that you would be better off pretty much anywhere else. Move these over one. Good. What's going wrong here? That the new one and this one should swap. There we go. And then the new one needs 2 new herbalists. And the spare wood. You output that to there. No more deficiency of incense. And worker deficiency. Why aren't you happy? Because... why isn't that happy? This should still see itself as having a gong. Look! No, the blue ones are... no, that gong should work. Look, its range extends to here. I have to move this away for it to understand that? Yes. We need a little bit more fancy road there. Maybe fancier road there would... very good. Fit what we could, but first let's see how much extra food we need, because it might be prohibitively much extra food. We need a lot more honey. Swap which side the honey is on here. For reasons that will become apparent in a moment. So that we can touch it with a road on this side as well. Doesn't need to be the Ultra Road. In fact, it should be there. That. Does that let us fit bees on the other side? Actually, that's really cool that it lets us fit bees on the other side. Lovely. Bee deficiency solved. Egg. Okay. Have 24 monk dormitories at the highest level. Success. I was just wondering, have you ever seen a real volcano? This is a real volcano. Yeah, but I mean an active one, with fire and lava and everything. I've heard that eruptions produce huge clouds of smoke capable of blocking out sunlight. Then we must start preparing for the worst. We must make butter lamps so that no volcanic darkness could hinder us. And then, do we have any extra range? Yes, this can now touch here. So, maybe. You don't think you have a gong. Well, you're not getting a gong. But... no, I was going to say, could we rearrange these slightly, but not really. The best we can do is that to there, you to there, but even that doesn't fix you. You don't get incense. We could give you the fancier road. Two more with the fancier next level. And yes, that has killed our once rich 150 spare artisans. I'm not willing to level you up to level 3. That's not happening. I could put more housing here if we gave them slightly nicer roads. I'm unconvinced that's worth it for 3 houses. Ah, it probably is. And then... here. But that now needs more honey. Okay. Could be here. Time to move you because you're in the way of real housing. And that's actually kind of said maybe I should turn this into a artisan zone rather than more peasants now. It's only the smallest of deficiencies. And I'm pretty sure I could fit a pair here that would do this. Like that. 1, 2, 3. Ah, bugger. These need to swap. Or you could be here. Yeah, those need to swap. Nope, even there it won't reach there. Twitch is finally working across to Germany. Happy to hear. It is frustrating when things you're trying to watch stutter and stop, even though everyone else is like, it's fine. I've had literally 0 dropped frames. Not just near 0, literal 0. Nice to see. How many spare is that? 3. How many more can we squeeze in? Nope, it doesn't reach there. It might reach there if we fancy roaded like 3 tiles here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then the same deal here. It does not reach very far. That means we can fit slightly more there. I don't think it's getting better than that. If we really wanted... I don't think there are any trade routes that currently use that road. Oops. We could kill this road and then squeeze one more in here. There. Actually slightly more fit there now. It says you fit. Why are you unhappy? Because Amazon doesn't reach you. Yes, neither of the Amazons reach you. Yeah, we can extend your road a little bit. 1, 2, 3. Not enough. Okay, even fancier road. 1, 2, 3. Almost. 2 more squares. 1, 2. No. 1 more square. Surely that gets there now. And yet, no. One more square. Something feels wrong about the maths, then. We just did 4 squares and didn't gain one. There we go. The top Amazon wasn't the one that I was trying to get to reach there. This one was. This one was fundamentally closer than that one. But yes, we could build slightly nicer crossroads here. I don't think that's going to make this one exceed this one, though. Nah. Like, unless I give fully nice roads on that square. Also, we've run out of this again, so we need another pair. Which we will have trouble squeezing in. Wrong kind of road. I'm too poor, let money come in, let time pass. You could go there. And you still work. Then we need to fit one more of these. You are feeding yours directly. Butter thing. But you now can't touch this. But you could move down. And then you could... I was going to say fit there, but no. If you built a little road like that, that might reach here. Can we test that? Yes, that can now reach here. But it's kind of feeling more and more like I should move the... separate the cheese and the wool components of this. Even if it means we have to make a wool yeet. Because these guys... Oh god, there's a huge grain deficiency. And I don't think there's enough spare space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, actually, there's enough space for one more grain. How big is the deficiency? Pretty much exactly 1 grain. One, 2, 3, 4. That sucks. 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Now only teeny weeny grain deficiency. Livable grain deficiency. Butter. Sorry, not butter. Bees are still in surplus. Yeah, we need more cheese, so we're gonna move the wool over. It's gonna be a bit of a pain, but so it is going to have to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, salt for the... you. Okay. You die. And are becoming a wool yeet. And more of this is going to be rearranged. I didn't mean to delete the cheesemaker, my bad. This cannot reach very far. Oof. It's weird, but it's actually better to move that over one. Because then it can provide the wool that way. Could you move even higher? Or further? Yes. So you gather these wools into here. You get that little bit extra. That fits extremely neatly. Except that that now needs to go to you. Where do you think you're sending? Because I don't see you as sending this to here. There we go. How many more cheese do we need? Yeah. You're all grumpy that your wool's been cut off. Fine, we'll do the wool bit. So... here. Actually, I kind of want that to move one square over. Unfortunately, that would get in the way of the salt. We'll come downwards then. Does that leave enough room for the salt? Yes. That's fine. Okay, that will yeet to you. That's because he's not sending because this doesn't have any demand. here, and here, and those two, remember. There's still the ability to make 4 more. And we even have surplus. Okay, and that's before we expand the cheese over here any extra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, there is 8, so someone isn't delivering cheese like they should. You need to get there. There we go. And how can we fit even more in? So that these stop complaining about lack of cheese. Also, apparently, bees. Really? Yes, more bees. Fair enough. There we go. No bees. The grain we had hoped we had dealt with, but no. We might need to move the, eggs up here or something, because this ground is better for grain than eggs. Actually, no, there are no eggs over here. Because these guys don't eat eggs. There would be eggs if we did this, which we no longer need. Fit more butter, because butter is in deficiency. There we go, healthy butter, cheese surplus again. And the only thing is the tiny deficit of grain. Where's my grain? You aren't getting fed suddenly? Take a moment. Surely you should realize that you... No. It's not realizing that it has honey and cheese. How odd. Anyway, next quest, butter lamps. Yeah, there's no way you don't have enough cheese. These complaining about no cheese are just being stupid. And I definitely can't fit in 6 more grains here. I could fit in a whole bunch more. I could fit in 6 grains there. I'm also wondering if we do... Well, actually, how far does Amazon reach? Amazon and the tax agent both obviously get here. So if I could extend this road just slightly... No, you say we need even fancier road. 3 squares. 2 more squares. 1 more square. 1 more square. 1 more square. Seriously? There we go. Two extra of these. Which was 16 artisans. 16 artisans pay 32, which would have paid for 10 more squares of this, and we didn't use 10, we only used like 6. The same argument applies there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Gets us those two. You don't have enough, which we acknowledge. And we deal with by making another one here. That is almost enough. Okay. Not the fancy road. Normal road. Lovely. Actually, we've got one too many. You're indecisive. Try it and fail. Just get used to trying and failing. Except now we've got one too many. So I kind of like deleting that one. You keep planning and planning and planning, but not actually doing anything. Go, you to there, and then you two here. And here. You can spend minutes before you even place your HQ. Well, you've got to think about the distance between everything and where the houses are gonna go. All very reasonable. Only 2 surplus, which is a bit sad. I could probably put one there and one there. We already have enough surplus cheese. How grumpy would a single artisan be? say we gave you cheese. If you were to live on cheese alone, you would still be exceptionally grumpy. You would also need grain. Well, we can maybe do grain. I guess you stop doing the monastery? Or we change the way that we do this, where... instead of that, you can also send to here. Yeah, and that way any deficiency... okay. You're actually very keen on Manor Lords? I have not seen enough of Manor Lords to... all I've seen is someone following someone around in like a third or first person view, and it looked more like The Sims than a city builder. Honey? They're still grumpy, and what would get the last two? Textiles would. And we do have spare textiles. Not a lot. And I don't really want to use the textiles on making them happy. You know what? We have the spare yaks and monks. Oh, but it has to be goods. Otherwise, that... well, that's to upgrade. This is their satisfaction. If the yaks can give them the satisfaction... without, upgrading, I'm okay with that. And it does. It makes them shut up about they're not happy enough. Well then, this will solve our modest, not quite as many artisans as we might like issue. The Yak Guardian needs slightly nicer roads. Oh, wait, let money come in. Normal roads. Holy moly, it doesn't take long unpaused for our money to fill up. More bees. Ah, bees do not fit. And yet we could make bees fit. So, temporarily move you away. Like that. But that hasn't actually increased my ability to fit bees. It would if we go one more square over. Don't you like how the Amazon fit nicely on the other housing by offsetting the roads? No. I like the grid being neat. You like this. make it one wider. Maybe we try and make that our new default. It has done good down here. It hasn't done good on the top side. Maybe you do one like that, but you put the other Amazon on the top edge rather than the bottom edge, like facing the inside towards here, and then it will reach what we would want with that expanded build, like expand outy thing. We wanted the extra bees here. You need to move down. In fact, quite possibly would be good if you could move even further. There should never be a deficiency of bees. If we had like 2 squares of fancier road here. Then we can go all the way across to here. Need a couple of squares there. And a couple of squares this way to get the tax. Which gives us all of this. That actually makes me want to extend that road even further. With the basic road, please. I guess I could live with the fanciest road around the town square here. There. Can also get there and there. But you can't quite get there. Which is weird. If this one can get here, by symmetry, this one should be able to get there. So close. One more. There we go. The tax office does need to tax these people, so... Done. I mean, more fit down here, so... Why not? Yep, now let's just do the corners. Or it would have if we didn't run out of grain and cheese. Cheese we can deal with. Ah. I think you need to be here instead, friend. There we go. That's cheese dealt with. But grain... Grain, oh grain, oh grain. Oof. You might even have to produce some high ground grain, which is so inefficient. Well, 12 of them to a single... 12 times 4. Still, that's only using up 1/10 of our, this guy's workforce that's spare at the moment. So you know what? Fine. We got the space. If we've got the space up there, why not? The other reason for doing this is actually our number of spare yaks is getting maybe a little low. Oh god, no, not the fancy roads. So maybe we want this hay for adding some yak production over here. Although, how much spare hay did we have back here? 0? 43 spare hay still. Oh, come on. 1 square? Fine, whatever. Good. We could fit more back there. It definitely has everything. Okay. Spare artisans, spare landowners, spare monks, spare yaks. Low on money, unpause, let the coffers refill. They refill spectacularly quickly. And then it's time for butter lamps. Who would we even give the butter lamps to? You get double value, so it should probably be our most upgraded, these guys that get the butter lamps. So I should probably try and squeeze them there. What we will need utensils, which are already here. That's all the more reason to do the butter lamps here. What? Import many. Give to him. He gives to you. You give to everyone. We only have 3 spare. Okay, up that more to like 60. And then you do butter lamps. So we have the utensils. We don't have the butter. You don't have the butter. And the wood would not fit nicely there. If anything, make more wood here and yeet the coal across. Is there any more space that we haven't used? There's a bit here. Especially if we get rid of these. The trouble is, high ground is bad at wood, so I don't want to be doing it over there. I would prefer to be doing it on this side of the map. One, two, three. Which powers you? Are we realistically going to need a second? 6. How much does a single butter lamp thing use? A single butter lamp thing uses 3, so I'm probably going to at least want 2, which means I do need another set of 3 trees. And that's not really plausible to fit here. We could move all of this down to... I mean, this can be done, it's just awkward. You do that one. 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 Which means you can do this one. And now this one. You trade with whatever one of this one is getting. There. Which now means all of those can move down too, which gives us space for some more trees. No, because that can't move down too. Still, the others can move down too. And even so, that does give space for trees here. Trees, but no road. Well, we can move the road to the middle instead of the top. There. Then we can fit the trees. One, two, three. More coal. This needs to come over here. And then what do we want? We want 3 butter thingies. Butter lamp maker. 1, 2, 3. Local distributor. Coal. Yeet. Here. Coal. 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 False. There we go. There. Hell, we could have one more based on the number of coal. And then these need to go to all of these. Okay, and the last thing is butter. Good luck finding space for butter. We barely had space for the trees. We don't do it up here, because this is bad butter zone. If we're going to do it, we should eat some of this space and turn it into butter. And how many do we need? If we've got 4 of these, I need 4. So 4 of these. One, 2, 3. We can get a 4th there if we rearrange this road slightly. No, we can't, I lie. We could if we rearrange that. 2, 3. Ugh. That would technically work if we rearrange that road. And seeing as now we know that that road rearranging is useless, we can... Well, it depends. Can we move you? And what do you even do? You do nothing at the moment. All the more reason for you to be there. Okay, 1, 2, 3. You wanted one more. Which was the whole point of moving that. Go there. Four. Okay. 1, 2. 3, but then it's never going to get out. Well, maybe we could do the butter bit of the processing separate from the butter or the milk generation. Technically, this road doesn't need to exist. Can be like that. Awkward, but it works. And I wanted 4. And 4 fit down there suspiciously well. Then how do we get the goods out? We have to eat one of these to make space for a yeeter. I didn't think about that. Swap these two around. No, even that doesn't do what I want. Well, still swap them. We have to eat 2 of these. And we need a local distributor. Actually, a local distributor could go there. much nicer. Can serve our artisans. Okay. Turn it on. No, it is on. That one. There we go. You flow into you, you flow into you, you flow into those flow into this. This flows across the map to here. And then we have the output of that. Doesn't quite reach there, sadly. So we need to be there. 1, 2, 3, 4. You provide it to this Amazon. And this Amazon. And with barely 3 surplus. Hey, I see smoke. Relax, it's only a fireplace. I went for a stroll with the other lowlanders and had a little barbecue. How dare you scare people like that? I think you're the only one who got scared, to be honest. Though barbecue sounds really good, perhaps we should scale that up. Provide artisans with smoked meat, which is why we had reserved this space for the salt. We knew the demands for salt would come sooner or later. Okay. 1 Saltworks does 4. 4 does 4 of these. 4 should do... Honestly, 2 might even do enough artisans, but because of the way food works, we're going to need to do at least 3. Actually, can you move over 1? No. 1, 2, 3. You need a distributor. Done. They need wood and goat. Goat grows happily on high ground. That's aggravating. We'll do it 1 square over. Go. Yes, and then we need a way of getting the final product out. We need a... Seriously? Oh, come on! Fine, final product out is over there. We need a redistributor for the goats. Although we could maybe swap those 2. Yeah, we could swap those 2. So you can turn off and go sit over there. You could live here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You to here. And then the only thing we need is wood. Charcoal, we need 12. We have 0 spare charcoal, and we have no low ground on which to build efficient charcoal. It's twice as efficient. We would need 2 charcoaleries. Well, maybe we just live with them being inefficient and down here. Two is so many, though. No, it has to be on the low ground. We've got to find a way to squeeze them in. Even if it means moving this stuff a bit up here. I should have just put this up here to begin with, maybe. But I thought I'd need more space there. I didn't realize I'd need so much wood. The other option is saying we've got tons of spare artisans. We could just yeet charcoal across the map. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That to you. You yeet it down to here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You yeet it to there. And then they eat it all the way. I need a distribution center here. Done. Is there any way of coming around there? No. Well, this is going to be some expensive to transport charcoal. Thankfully, it's a relatively low amount. 130 artisans becomes... Oh, 110, 80, 50. Okay, and then that meat comes down here. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't think this through. All the smokehouses, there's so much smoke in the air. Well, think of it this way. If the volcano were to erupt, there would be much more smoke. It doesn't work like that. Imagining a worse situation doesn't make me feel better. It works for me. I spend a lot of time thinking about old age, sickness, and death. That makes me appreciate every single day and feel grateful for what I have. I don't need to know that. Get enough houses up to high tier, already done. We should think about improving living conditions for our yaks. Grass on pastures is scarce. I'm not seeing any green. Must be really depressing for them. We're not seeing any green. Shouldn't you be worrying for us first? Of course not. We're responsible for the yaks. They must come first. And I have just the thing to make this place feel like home. How about an upgrade in housing conditions? Moo! Oh my god, get 2 yak utopias. Well, We said we'd never built one before because it consumes perfume. It looks like we're making our first yak utopia. Yes, perfumes for the yaks. Alright. One perfumery can do 3 yak utopias, so that's a pretty lovely ratio. The perfumery should be near where we're currently doing incense. We have 8 spare incense. Which is enough for our perfumery. So all we need is a local distributor. We yeet across the spare crystals, which we actually need a yeeter for. To here, here to there. Yeeting the one crystal is a lot better than yeeting the many incense the longer distance, and then some bees. We have spare bees. 1 spare bee. That is not enough spare bees. We can just do some local inefficient bees. Wait a sec for some more money. Done. That makes the perfume. The perfume needs to be yeeted away. And then where are our yak utopias going to be? There is space. Unfortunately, it's a really long distance to yeet. Although we do have spare hay not too far away. So maybe here and here. And then we're not yeeting the hay very far. Okay. We get to finally see the yak water slide. Some of you go to there. Huh? Oh, it needs hay, not... Yep. I'm sorry. Convert the hay into dried hay. Good. Turn you back on. Dried hay to there. Dried hay to here. And then perfume. No, not this way, because I want to do 2. Send to the yak utopia. Send to the yak utopia. And then let's have a look. Yep, there's a water slide and a pool. They've got a beach bowl. They're playing with the children. What isn't to love? It's happening again. I felt the earth shake. I didn't feel anything, did you? Nope, nothing. Silence! Clearly the spirits have become angered and interested in the volcano. We're in grave danger. We need more incense. No, we don't. There's no escaping the fumes now. There should be limits on this, I swear. Breathing the fumes can't possibly be healthy. Stop complaining. We're actually doing really well for this mountain. Volcano. Yes, volcano. Alright then. You know what? Let's bring this town to the next level. Have 40 houses at level 4. Now, these two yak things mean that we could retire. Each one of those does 70. How much does these do? 12. So each yak one of those is like 6 of these. So I could lose all of that, which then eats probably all of that, and gives us like half of this space back, in theory. If we wanted you guys to level up, you would demand perfumes or yak racing, or you actually want yak protectors. The thing they want most at the moment is yak guardian. Let's give these guys the fanciest road. Just make my life easy. We're easily rich enough for it. Sucks to be these guys who don't get nice road. Everyone else gets nice road except you. Okay, yak protectors. These two, yak protectors. The inn doesn't have to be on the edge. This inn could be there, and then the yak protectors can be here. That's 40. So I could maybe erase this and turn it into the Yaktainment. But they want 2. So they want 2 that has to be prosperity. We can either give them perfumes or ornaments. Ornaments are just imported, so I think we do ornaments. Ornaments aren't too onerous to do. We say new trade building, new yeet building, ornaments. This is going to cost a lot of our money. Okay. Then they need one more thing, which we will make Yaktainment by destroying this zone. Assuming that the Yaktainment will fit there. I'd hate to destroy it and find. No, it fits there. But it doesn't fit. Okay. They say more meat and more meat. I don't want to do more meat. So if I can just get 2 more of you without... the meat deficiency, but I don't care. Finally, we're ready. Let's raise the summit temple. Wait, if you believe this is a volcano, why would you want to climb it? If We just for a second assume you're right, then this is suicide. It is a test of our courage. The spirits are testing us, and to be on the safe side, we'll bring snow with us to stop the volcano if it erupts. But there hasn't been any snow since we arrived. We'll buy it. Wait, what? Buy 8 compressed snow. What? We're going to import the snow. Madness. Yep, compressed snow. Sure. I can't believe we're doing this. Nothing is impossible. To me, you should know that by now. That's one way to put it. Okay, start actually building the end goal. Like the Quickie Mart ice. There's got to be an easier way to source our ice. Yeah. Let's not make this problem worse. Let's erase some people. Try and fix the lack of meat by killing off some people. Even that's not enough? Okay. If that's true, I might be able to... kill off the ones that are nice and far away and get rid of the second in. Not quite. I'd need to get rid of like 3 of these. Still, in good news, that lets us de-level our roads again. Really? Sure, then you can be ones to die. Give them a mandala? We could give them a mandala. Doesn't do anything. This house is already... but it makes them extra happy. Don't care. I'm not making more meat, we're just going to live with paying... oh my god, that is so much housing relief. We will not live with paying out that housing relief. Good. We have enough meat. Only you are grumpy, because... you lack beer? But you're right next to the... no, that inn. And yet it says it applies to you. Give it a sec. What if I move it and move it back? What inn? Amazon. But there is enough. Where is the inn? The inn is there. It doesn't quite get here now. Well, I guess you can die as well, Fred. Nope. Okay, these ones are definites. Anyway, pause. Let's not look at that. Let's... Yeah, 23.6. How much does one more house do? Turn that on briefly. Upgrade you. Turn you off. Where is the rest of this housing relief? Here. Why? Because no butter. Kill the unhappy people. Problem solved. Butter lamps 18, compressed snow ornaments. Where is the get up to the end goal location? Here. There's one there. But where is the base station live? Here. I hadn't even noticed this space. Maybe I was meant to go the other way. Yes, I was meant to go the other way. Oh well, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Connect them to butter lamps. Easy done. Compressed snow. Oh no, it's more butter lamp, but that's okay. We don't actually... Those guys can be unhappy and we just pay out the nose. We've got the cash for it. Butter lamps. Any spare can go to this Amazon. But there is precisely 0 spare. Because it eats as many as you send it. Fine, whatever. And the last thing, ornamental cedar. We were prepared for this day. We have spare this, and it isn't actually very much to make. One of these. Serpentines. Also here. And... yeet you to... here. I was expecting to have to make 24 like a lot of the other maps. And then this. And then victory. GG. GG! We've made it. We have tamed the volcano. Look inside the crater. There are trees. Ah, and there it is, this volcano of yours. Now I understand. This was an element of the test. The spirits wanted to see if we would crumble when faced with the prospect of grave danger. But we pushed through and proved our dedication. He's always going to find an explanation, isn't he? Just let it go and enjoy the feeling of not being burned alive. Alright. And now there is but, I think, one more map? We haven't done this one with the cow-shaped things, but it's an easy one. And we haven't done the infinite avalanches one. But, that can wait for another day. Cheers all, thank you for watching, I hope you have had a lovely time. For those of you here live, I don't actually see anyone else up and about. Is anyone playing this? Only me. Well, you're going to have to make your own way in the world, I'm sorry. Because it's time for me to have dinner. Peace all. Have a great day. Yeah, take care too, CK Hawk.